starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, Scott is out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Dishes to Green. Back to Curry from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
I tell you, how do you defend Curry on the catch and shoot? It's hard because he can hurt you from so many spots on the floor.
And here is Simmons. Here's Thybulle. Back to Simmons. The pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Green.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Curry against Simmons. Pass to Wiseman. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Jay. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Here's Simmons after James Wiseman's bucket. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Simmons against Curry. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Passes it to Embiid. Over Wiseman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
And the basket by Curry.
That's a shot that Curry can make in his sleep. Amazing how smooth he is from distance.
Pass to Thybulle. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there.
Curry with him. He's got 6. Wiggins outside. Top of the key, Wiseman. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Curry against Thompson. And there's the pass to Korkmaz. Back to Curry. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry looking it over. He dishes it to Green. He can't get that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Howard. And Howard slams it home.
Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
Warriors trailed by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Will it go? Korkmaz grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Curry against Oubre.
Love to see him battling in there. Go get it, little fella.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An absolute powerhouse down there. Howard attacks with such ferocity. It makes defenders nervous.
And both free throws good for Howard. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bazemore for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Lee, Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Oubre in at the 2-guard. No problems knocking that one down. Bazemore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Harris. Fader on the way. Oubre pulls it in. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pascal kicks to Oubre. On the wing, Lee. Back to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. Oubre can't get it to go.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And now, here's Chris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bazemore misses.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Here's Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Korkmaz. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Korkmaz has got his second bucket.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Stripped it away. And up the floor again, the 76ers running the floor.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Here's Bazemore, and it's sent back by Howard.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, where he makes his living blocking shots. His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Now here's Curry. 17-point lead, their biggest. For three, Harris. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry against Simmons. Curry on the wing. He's got 6, and the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia leading by 17. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Now Thibault. Now the dish to Embiid. Misses from close range.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
And it's Green with the jam.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Passes to Thibault. Back to Simmons. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson passes to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good recognition by Draymond. I mean, he sees that he has the defender right where he wants him. Oh, she wrote.
And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Curry. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Howard. Bucket is good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And timeout call. Steve Kerr has had enough.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And that one falls for Howard.
Well, free throwing was never a strength of Howard's game.
Warriors trail by 14. Oubre outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Haskell with the steal. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers lead by... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They are leading by 12. And over to Shaq. And that...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Shake Milton is out there with Curry. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Howard. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role. Stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in this role.
And yes, it's good.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. And the closer he is to the rim, the better.
Warriors trail by 13. Wiggins kicks to Wiseman. Curry against Simmons. Curry passes to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Simmons against Thompson. Outside, Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Wiggins drives in. Here's Wiseman. That one a little long. Philadelphia leading by 11. .90 seconds now into the second half. Wiseman with the rebound.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. They've got a can't miss play. Now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And here are the 76ers now. The Warriors making the shot.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Now, here's Pascal. And here is Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 8 points. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Count it. Good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, look, he's going end to end. There aren't many guys in this league who can stay matched up with Curry. He's too smart, too quick, too fast, too good.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Mike Scott. Terrence Ferguson comes in for Danny Green. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Curry subbed in for Simmons.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Embiid. Over Chris. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oubre up top. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Curry. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Bazemore dishes to Lee. Back to Bazemore. Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by Golden State.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Warriors trail by 5. Lee with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Bazemore. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bazemore's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
You got to keep your eye on Embiid, especially from these in-between areas. I mean, he's effective at scoring from there.
Lee passes to Chris. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Pass to Korkmaz. Now the Warriors moving it up. And the dunk by Bazemore.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Curry passes to Embiid. Back to Curry. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lee in at the point guard position.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That'll be his second foul of the game. Eric Fasco, he's checked in for Golden State. Brad Wanamaker comes in for Damian Lee. Curry kicks to Korkmaz. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Haskell's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Haskell against Harris. And the basket by Pascal.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The pass to Harris. Here's Korkmaz. Here's Harris. It's tipped. Now a timeout called by Golden State. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thanks so much, David.
The speed is with Simmons. It's hard to keep pace, but he excels at using it to capitalize in transition.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And the shot is good. And that's 12 points for Steph Curry.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. From deep. And the three ball is good.
Big bucket. That's how you do it if you're Steph Curry.
76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Becoming more and more of a leader. Simmons has no fear in taking shots on his possession.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Green finds Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's Green with the three. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, such a great understanding of the game. Draymond recognizes the defense. I mean, he realizes he needs to take that one himself.
Thompson against Simmons. Scott kicks to Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
Warriors trail by 3. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Rocket 6. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Yes!
What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. I mean, Embiid, he's a leader who feels comfortable taking big shots.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
No, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
All alone. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Outside Curry. Can't connect from long distance. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Kevin, thanks very much.
The Jazz, like Memphis, willing to grind. Thanks, D.A. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The incredible Simmons and Embiid down low. Curry is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for Utah, inside we have Ingles and Gobert. Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson, and it's Harrison in at the 3 spot. A step-back shot here. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Clarkson with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one good from Clarkson. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
To the paint, stolen by Conley. Here's Harrison. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry outside. Second chance shot. Back to Thybulle. Simmons against Ingles. And Simmons. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
It's and dishes to Ingles. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Conley. The Jazz again can't hit it. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner. And in 2019, was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gobert with the block.
You really have to be careful with Gobert lurking around. He'll send it back.
Conley's shot is off.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Ingles to the middle. Here's Gobert, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Rudy Gobert not content to just take the foul, used his size to follow through for the bucket.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Gobert pulls it in.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Mitchell makes it off the glass.
Donovan Mitchell pushing the basketball down your throat. We know he's going to be aggressive time and time again.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Milton. The feed now to Scott. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Niang.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And the 76ers call time here. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Howard. Tobias Harris is out there with Mike Scott. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Korkmaz at the shooting guard position. Tries again. Howard kicks to Milton. Offensive rebound, and Howard with the second chance points.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Aston Niang, there's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And this is a guy who gets it done with instincts and skill. Niang is starting to carve out a nice niche for himself.
And to add to that, you look at the last 2 years. The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here is Howard. Off the inbound, and the layup is good. Howard's got his second basket.
He's got to feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
The pass to Niang. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Scott against Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Howard. On the wing, Harris. Harris draws the double. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Fires the 3, drills it from outside. Harris has got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Hughes. Niang kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Niang. That shot misses. Excellent D from Howard.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Feeds it to Scott. Harris inside, covered by Mitchell. Scott can't get it to go. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 10.
Off contact, to me, when you're talking about Donovan Mitchell, that toughness for a young fella is on full display.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. Now, that was a career high in the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring average.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Some changes for Philadelphia. 76ers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. 1:14 left in the first half. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
And another area where Bogdanovich is helping the offense. Greg is doing a better job of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable to this team.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Harrison in the corner. To the right side. Conley up top. Defended by Thibault. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingles.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Gobert with the block.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And now Utah, fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Love how seriously Conley takes his defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the... Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much... And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first... half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. Oh, yes.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And here's Clarkson. He feeds it to Ingles. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Here's Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Embiid with the steal. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Clarkson on the wing. Guarded by Kerr. That one goes in. Clarkson's got 11. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Ingles kicks to Harrison. Down low, Gobert lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Simmons with it. 15 points in the game. Now the pass to Embiid. They get it again. And Simmons is right there. And the 76ers lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here is Conley, defended by Thibault, and slam dunk by Gobert.
He has a standing reach of 9'7". Gobert making that play look routine.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Simmons. And Green now, top of the key. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group.
Curry kicks to Thibault. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. But they recover it. Outside for Curry. Here's Embiid, and that one is good. Embiid's got 8 points.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Over to the wing. Here's Niang. The Jazz again can't hit it. 76ers trailing. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Utah.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look for Utah. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for George Niang, and O'Neal subbed in for Harrison. On the wing, Milton. Covered by Mitchell, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Timeout called the 76ers.
I mean, simply an incredible postseason performance from Donovan Mitchell. The team went out in the first round, but he put the scoring load on his back. One of the best displays of offense I've ever seen in the postseason.
Mike Scott's checked in for Ferguson. Harris passes to Howard. Back to Harris. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Jazz have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. At the 10, and there's Favors putting it right back in. And the Jazz lead by 1.
One of the foremost offensive rebounders in the game. Favors always in pursuit.
Here's Howard. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Harris. Howard is out there with Mike Scott. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2 spot. Here's Korkmaz. Hughes covering. Back to Milton. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And in 10. foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Korkmaz. Hughes covering. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target with the open look. So Favors will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. Here's Favors. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Favors is a huge guy that absorbs contact. A true master at getting his shots off in the midst of really intense defense.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
Both teams will make substitutions. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell is comfortable playing at all three levels. He's playing at his highest level tonight offensively.
On its way from Curry for two. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his sixth rebound on the night. Back to Bogdanovich. And stolen by Simmons. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mitchell.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Curry passes to Simmons. Gobert with the block. Here's Ingles. Finished off the break. Ingles has got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
Good finish in transition by Joe Ingles. And on the other side, you have to make sure you get back and defend.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A nice shot by Embiid.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Goes up the baseline. Simmons can't get it to go. Utah leading by 5. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to extend your defense.
Curry passes to Simmons. Curry looking it over. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And the feel for the game Simmons has, so adept at cashing in on what the D gives him off these pick and roll.
And here is Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And Utah, another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end. And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
Harrison kicks to Gobert. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Pass to Embiid. Curry against Ingles. Curry dishes to Embiid. Ingles with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Embiid, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Harrison. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 7.
This is what impressed scouts with Mitchell. 6'10" wingspan for a player who is 6'3". That's going to get you some rebounds.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. Is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Harrison in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And I'm a fan of that guy when he's shooting it from deep. Bogdanovich looks good every time it leaves his hands.
Thompson finds Green. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Wiggins, the dunk and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry gets the bucket.
Playing a little bit bigger than his size right now, Curry with great body control and some deft touch around the rim.
Now Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Curry. Gobert with the block, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Outside Curry. At the top of the key, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, but they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides you with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. You know, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Harrison kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside Curry. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Curry on the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. For 3. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Wiggins, left side. Gobert pulls it in.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups. It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Outside Curry to the inside with 1 on the clock, and Green with the lay-in.
Draymond Green's not going to let anyone slow him down. Terrific at completing that chase.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Lee outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Lee. Eric Pasco out there with Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Chris in at the center, filling out the middle. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 4. Right side, Lee. Pascal with the ball. To the paint. And Chris throws it down.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
So Favors will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Conley the pass to Niang. Nice ball movement by Utah. To the middle. Conley finds Favors. The shot. No good. Good D by Lee. Reverses. Bazemore misses in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Clarkson. Got a hand on it. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Well, Chris and his mobility are something that could set him apart at his position.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Pascal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
2 points. That one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Conley against Pascal. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Lee, that's good.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Oubre passes to Chris. Here's Pascal. Chris can't hit. Jazz trail by 10. And here is Conley, and the lead is down inside single digits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. No good from Lee.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. Chris finds Oubre. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Clarkson on the wing, covered by Oubre. Niang, no good. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Warriors leading by 8. And Curry, here we go. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 13 points.
Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The deep three from Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 13 points and 1 assist. That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Harrison in at the 1 spot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Here's Ingles, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Back to Curry. He dishes it to Wiseman. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Wiseman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. There's the dish to Wiseman. Ingles against Wiggins. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Passes it to Thompson. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Fires it up. Golden State moving it around. Thompson misses. Jazz trail by 16. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Green, the pass to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple. Harrison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Man showing some terrific range. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second. Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Mitchell is double. Here's Gobert. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 14. Right side, Lee. Pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Kept alive, and Favors kicks to Clarkson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Clarkson against Oubre. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Conley with the 3. No good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Oubre, Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And now here's Chris. Bazemore, no one around him. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 14. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Chris over in the corner. Lee lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's in there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Warriors shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Bazemore on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Chris. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Quick decision making from Marquise Chris. Fantastic at knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's good. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Bazemore passes to Lee. Now Pascal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Conley into the lane, and the layup falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Right side, Lee. Chris pass to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Dishes it to Oubre. Shoots over Clarkson. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors has got 5 rebounds tonight. That's good, and the Warrior lead is get down to 9 in the bucket from Clarkson.
Like to see Jordan turn on the Jets right there. Change of speed, so hard to guard, and Jordan, he's very much capable of that.
Here's Conley. Here's Clarkson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Pascal kicks it to Bazemore. Back to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And all the credit for that bucket has to go to Bazemore. He just knows how to fire passes into perfect spots for him.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Unreal.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Chris, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That's tipped.
Well, that's successful physicality on Oubre's part. Not afraid to get right up in the shooter's business.
That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Bazemore passes to Pascal. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Oubre with the steal. Golden State moving the ball around. No good from Lee. And Utah has possession. They trail by 9 points. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Here's Mitchell. 30 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Poked loose. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Puts up a 3. Harrison passes to Mitchell. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Good.
And how about the confidence Bogdanovich?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap In the backcourt, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Embiid, then it's Green, and it's Scott in at the 4. Now here's Simmons, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Thompson against Simmons. On the wing, Green. Lock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Embiid wants to own the inside on both sides of the floor. He is a force in the paint and relishes hitting those boards.
Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
Flashability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
And Curry, here we go. Green against Scott. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Scott. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Begins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Pass to Curry. Another shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive.
Curry against Simmons. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Simmons. Yes, that goes in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Sinks the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Here's Howard. Goes back up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Warriors leading by 6. Pascal, the pass. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pasco kicks it to Bazemore. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's the pass to Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you look at Tobias Harris, and I really think attacking defenses is one of his strong suits.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right wing. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. .24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bazemore, and it's sent back by Howard.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for a lead.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Here's Harris. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Seth Curry is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Howard. And it's Korkmaz at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Howard, the pass to Korkmaz. Curry on the wing. The offensive rebound. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Howard.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Here's Oubre.
Yeah! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Howard shooting, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Curry fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Oubre and hammers that one down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Wiggins. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Here's Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 10 points.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup. So that was special. Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Oubre kicks to Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Safe to say that Curry's got to go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. The 76ers trail by 7. Simmons looking it over. He dishes it to Embiid. That one wide left.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Now, here's Thibault, covered by Wiggins. Shot's good by Simmons. 14 points for him.
Boy, he's a real bully inside. I mean, you forget sometimes that Simmons is 6'9", 6'10", with nice touch. It's a nice combination near the basket.
Back to Curry. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock from the high post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Simmons.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Embiid inside the line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points and... Thanks for joining us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Green kicks to Embiid. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 7. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Able to stop on a dime. Thompson, just another thing that makes him such an elusive cover.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
He's got so much in his package on offense. Embiid just knows how to score the basketball.
And stolen by Simmons for the finish, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Thompson outside. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
And here's Harris from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Harris has got 7 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Curry. But they get it back. Wiggins passes to Curry. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Harris. Clock at 4. A second chance effort. Thompson inside the line. Here's Wiseman. And finally they hit one. He's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Simmons kicks to Thybulle. Back to Simmons. It's deflected. And the foul called on Korkmaz. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Curry comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Ben Simmons. Chris gets the bucket.
The inventiveness inside. Even when you contest Chris, he figures out a way to score.
On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Bazemore. Howard, the pass to Milton. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The inside, defended by Milton. For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the third. It's Korkmaz in the corner. Howard. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Hammering it home with authority. Howard taking pride in following up those missed shots and doing it with major force.
Oubre dishes to Lee. Curry with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And Howard with the stuff.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Oubre against Curry. And that one drops for him. Oubre's got 6.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And Curry has it in the corner. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Harris. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
To the inside. And Chris throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lee outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Howard. Harris is out there with Ferguson, and there's Seth Curry. And it's Milton in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
For 3, Harris. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pascal. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The 76ers trail by 3. To tie it up. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that pull-up jumper by Harris shows his ability to create offense for himself, and that's what all great scorers can do.
Lee kicks to Oubre. Back to Lee. Passes to Pascal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chris. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Milton with it. Working on Lee. A shot by Milton, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Simmons against Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Feeds it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best. Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Latre, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Goes up. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simmons. Stop with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. Back to Simmons. And it goes down 2 points. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. Heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Curry's checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Curry with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson misses. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Here's Simmons. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Pass to Thompson. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Laces one from 3.
Timeout, timeout.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Wiggins finds Curry, and the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win sets a Joel Embiid, and it's Simmons in at point guard. And for the Jazz, they've got Gobert, Conley out there with Harrison, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Bogdanovich in at power forward. From deep three-point range, Philadelphia with a new shot clock. There's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got the first basket of the game for the 76ers. Outside Conley. To the wing right side. Bogdanovich left side. The Jazz working the ball around now. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
And so here is Philadelphia. Passes it to Thibault. Embiid trying to break loose. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Simmons. This one for three. Thibault can't get it to go.
Indoors, as Gobert has added strength, his rebounding numbers have continued to improve.
That's right, Greg. He's always been a force as a shot blocker. But over the past 2 seasons, this guy as a rebounder has been top 3 in the league. Last year, he even challenged Andre Drummond for king of the boards. He's got great size, great anticipation, and he plays with passion.
Here's Simmons. Michael Conley making his last shot. And good that time.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So it's the Jazz now. Gobert with it. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Well, phenomenal effort. Bogdanovich takes his time despite not having a lot of clock left. That's a really smart play.
Thibault finds Simmons. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Embiid pulls it down.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, Simmons. Out left to the wing. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
The shot by Curry, no good. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Harris off the drive. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And Harris drops them both. Utah trailing here. The drive by Mitchell. Misses from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Harris passes to Milton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Inside, Favors hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, we know this. Derek Favors is terrific, rolling hard after setting the pick. This guy is a terrific screen and roll player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harris from the arc. And Derek Favors pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Tobias Harris. Shake Milton is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the pass to Howard. Back to Milton, to the middle, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Utah leading. The drive. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense, and for good reason, but the defense is also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent instincts. This guy has the potential to be one of the most impactful two-way players in today's NBA.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball. Inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Milton. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Green against Mitchell. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
the truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
And here's Conley outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Now, here's Thibault. Covered by Conley. Embiid wide open. Drains the 19-footer. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, you know, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The 76ers trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Count that one. 14 points for him.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Down low. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
To the inside. Goes up. Embiid. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Conley left side. And Gobert kicks to Harrison. Back to Gobert. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Conley surveying the D. Takes a 3. And the Jazz another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Simmons. Ingles with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Bogdanovic, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 steals. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Harrison. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Conley, and it's Ingles in at the three.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Here's Conley. It's hauled in by Thibault. The 76ers trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
A substantial, towering presence. Simmons creates second chance opportunities night in and night out.
And the Jazz call time here. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Shaquille Harrison.
Well, Donovan Mitchell welcomes the opportunity to draw contact and either get to the free throw line or make the shot.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Utah making a change here. Harrison's checked in, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Mike Scott. Green comes in for Korkmaz. Curry's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Ben Simmons. Pass to Green. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, this is problematic because Donovan Mitchell can hurt you any number of ways. Driving, spotting up, you name it, he's got it.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A good look from Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Gobert. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Curry kicks to Harris. A three. That one, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Mike Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Howard's checked in for the 76ers. Right side, Green to the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Gobert dishes to Ingles. Back to Gobert. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the break. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the Jazz call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Harrison. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Ferguson's checked in for Shake Milton. Mitchell against Harris. Pass to Favors. And there it is for him. Favors got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
That's tipped. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Harrison's checked in for the Jazz. The Jazz have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside Curry. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. Has it in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, it's a level of concentration that has to happen for you to finish through contact. Donovan Mitchell doing work. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry attacking, banked in off the glass.
This guy's a really clever penetrator. You have to be aware of Seth Curry's craftiness on the drive.
Mitchell against Curry. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
It is still amazing to me that in 2017, Donovan Mitchell wasn't even a top 10 pick. If you had a redraft, he'd likely go top 2. Absolutely incredible.
And so it's Utah, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid out there with Scott. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell against Simmons. Embiid from outside. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Simmons. Back to Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. And the Jazz call time here. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for George Niang. Bogdanovich comes in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Conley in for Mitchell. Philadelphia also making some changes. Harris comes in for Scott, and it's Green in for Korkmaz. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The 76ers trail by 7. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. So it's the Jazz now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Bogdanovich kicks to Favors. On the wing, Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Favors. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the 76ers call time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster. A different look for Utah. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Joe Ingles, and it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Howard's checked in, and Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Embiid with the steal, and an intentional foul right there. Simmons looking around. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid trying to break loose. And Simmons slams it in.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Utah calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:57 left in the fourth. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for the Jazz. And he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Puts it up off the inbound. Green with the block.
I'll tell you, for a 2-guard, Danny Green gets a ton of blocks. Great use of his length.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mitchell finds Bogdanovich. The wide open look here for Ingles. The Jazz with another miss. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. To the middle, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And here is Simmons. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
He had stolen by Ingles. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Here's a guy in Joe Ingles who truly is an example of the right fit, the right organization makes all the difference in your career. Joe Ingles is a smart, tough, capable basketball player on both ends of the floor, and he just needed the right place to show that.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish, my goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 7. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside, tips it, and Embiid is right there.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And stolen by Harris. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Mitchell passes to Harrison. Now Mitchell. And the miss. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
very much.
Thanks, David. That's David Aldridge, our NBA Hall of Famer. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Harrison in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Green, no luck.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
No coverage that time.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Gobert with the block. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Shot from the inbound. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green.
I mean, that's good as soon as it leaves his fingers. I mean, he's not going to miss from there.
Mitchell against Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Curry dishes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
And it's Harrison with the ball for Utah. Outside, Bogdanovich. On the wing, Ingles. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And the second free throw, good. And so here is Golden State. Here's Curry. Off the left rim and out.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of that guy when he's shooting it from D. Bogdanovich looks good every time it leaves his hand.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Ingles finds Bogdanovich. Now Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, maybe you would think Steph would be thrown off by some contact, but think again. Just too good of a finisher in close. Too much feel for the bucket.
Mitchell against Thompson. Shot on the wing. Knocks it loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Iceman's got the ball. 3-pointer. Thompson misses. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most...
Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen.
easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Wiseman with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Outside, Green. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Curry kicks to Wiggins. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Thompson against Ingles. Pass to Wiseman. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Wiseman's got 9.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. With the floater, Gobert shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's Harrison in at the point. And there's the feed to Bogdanovich. Good D by Lee.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Passes it to O'Neal. Lee against Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look at the speed of Conley. Creates such problems for the defense. That's how he earns these calls.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Look, you're asking for trouble when you let Conley penetrate inside. You're playing with fire.
Here's Lee. The rebound by Niang. For Utah, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Conley with it. He's picked up by Lee. Conley's shot is off.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's Oubre. That shot off. And it's Utah the other way. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Warriors trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Conley surveying the D. Oubre passes to Pascal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Some nice passing by Golden. Oh, what a beautiful play.
Intensity, did you see that? Great. And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Conley against Lee. Conley into the lane. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Far from just a perimeter threat. I like watching Conley go to work with the basket.
Here's Chris. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Lee with the ball. Conley picks him up. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now Utah, fast break. And favors kicks to O'Neal. There's the dish to Clarkson. Aston Yang. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. The high post shot. Up again, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now the pass to Wiseman. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. He kicks to Green. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
The drive by Mitchell. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Pass to Wiseman. Shoots from the elbow. Outside for Curry. Got it up. Oh, and he just... knocked down the push. And Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 10 points and 2 assists. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James Wiseman.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Mitchell passes to Harrison. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great... assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell looking it over. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And finished off by Oubre.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Niang, no good. Warriors have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Oubre kicks it to Bazemore. Out to Lee. Chris pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Bazemore dishes to Oubre. Passes to Chris. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And Derek Favors with the slam.
Oh, the floor's general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
Oubre kicks to Chris. And the rejection by Favors. And he gets it back. Chris gets the bucket. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Conley against Lee. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
For Utah, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Oh, that's just the veteran, Conley. I mean, he's such an amazing defender who offers a lot of wisdom and leadership to younger teammates.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Chris. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Conley, the pass to Favors. Out to Conley. Shoots the 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
The versatile game of Conley. You can spot up, drive, he can create for himself. He's a tough guy to defend.
Dishes it to Oubre. Lee outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lee's got 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Chris kicks it to Bazemore. Pascal with the ball. Out to Chris. Back to Pascal. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Golden State.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taken on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Jazz lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then there's Favors. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power forwards position. That gives them the lead. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, it's completely absent, right? I mean, when the effort is this poor, you kind of deserve to get scored.
Bazemore, Oubre on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Conley with it. He's picked up by Lee. And that one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Chris can't hit.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Chris kicks to Oubre. Great D that time from Favors. Jazz leading by 3, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Clarkson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Going to the free throw line will be Clarkson. Confident move there.
And the first one at the line is good. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. And he commits the intentional foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Now in the lineup for the Jazz.
Curry looking it over. Yep, it counts.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Thompson against Mitchell. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
From deep three-point range, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
Oh, man, just pulling up off the dribble. Clay completely in rhythm. Thompson
against Mitchell. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside Curry.
And what defense there from Gobert, putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Harrison passes to Bogdanovich.
And a little cornerback there anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Mitchell. Great touch on the 16-footer. Mitchell's got 20 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now running up the court, Ingles pushing it up. Harrison kicks to Mitchell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. High post shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now a 4-point Jazz lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down low. Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team on his back, trying to carry them across the finish line.
Utah calls timeout. Present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Mike Conley's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And here is Conley. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. Conley's shot is off. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry way outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the center. And for the 76ers, they've got Korkmaz, and Embiid is out there with Mike Scott. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Simmons in at the point. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Curry against Simmons. Curry kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid from downtown. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry attacking. Count it.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the two.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons against Thompson on the wing.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender. And Korkmaz, the Turkish guard, taken at the end of the first round in 2016. Spent a year overseas before joining the NBA and didn't play much early on. But last season he showed he's a starting caliber player.
Here's Curry. 76ers getting the bucket. And stolen by Simmons. It's Korkmaz in the corner. Right side Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Now here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. And with Korkmaz standing 6'7", Greg, there's a lot to like.
And his size can be a huge advantage in certain matchups, Kevin. Great wingspan also lets him grab a fair amount of steals. Has worked hard to get where he is and still showing room to grow.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Simmons inside. Working on Thompson. And Embiid is right there.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Thompson. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Embiid wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. That's good from Stephen Curry.
One thing that's quietly understated about Steph Curry is that competitive fire to keep pushing the envelope. Even though he's set these high marks and these high bars. He wants to see if he can eclipse some of the marks that he set in the early part of his career.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre, that long, slender athlete. You love it when he's on the rise like that.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Now here's Milton. Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Bazemore against Green. Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Green finds Harris. Back to Green. Now Milton. On its way from Curry for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Howell. Green out there with Harris. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And given how athletic Bazemore is, he always does a phenomenal job drawing contact on those kind of shots.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Lee up top, defended by Milton. Lee gets the bucket.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Curry kicks to Milton. Out to Harris. Curry on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Awesome throwdown by Bazemore there. He really does get up and jam that one home.
The 76ers trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Milton. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's stolen by Milton. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Harris. Second shot opportunity. They double team Howard. And the pass to Green. Curry is inside. Covered by Oubre. They kick it out to Green. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Green's got his second basket of the game. Warriors leading by 5. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Passes it to Green. Kicks to Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the 76ers now. It's a 5-point game.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Thompson against Simmons. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry passes it to Green. Wiggins outside. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. That one goes. Count it.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Inside.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Draymond Green showing that he can get up there, showing some bursts.
Simmons passes to Thibault. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Another shot. Left side, Scott. The dish to Simmons. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And Simmons kicks to Korkmaz. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Curry way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Rick. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 12 points and 2 assists. Big fella. And that does it for our halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Simmons. Scott. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green taking his time here. Wiseman the pass to Thompson. Over Thibault. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The 76ers trail by 13. And Simmons slams it in.
And love watching Simmons run the floor. Just eating up so much space in so little time.
From the stripe, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 14.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Scott. Green comes in for Korkmaz. Curry's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey's subbed in for Simmons. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Paschal comes in for Green. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Klay Thompson. Harris outside. He dishes it to Curry. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Fades back. That one misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Klay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Back to Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wiggins finds Curry. And the shot goes down.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
The 76ers trail by 14. Outside Curry. The 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Good on the bucket. Wiggins has got 10.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Maxey passes to Harris. The feed to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for the 76ers. Golden State also making some changes. Chris, he's checked in for Looney. Ken Bazemore comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Lee's subbed in for Curry.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Paschal kicks to Oubre. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paschal against Harris. Alfie in the posts. Over Harris. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Shoots from 12. Again, Philadelphia.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First one falls for them. Good on both. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Harris. Pulls up. They get the rebound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Warriors lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Scott. And it's Korkmaz in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
They can't shake Simmons. He is very used to getting hit. Even with contact, he can finish strong.
Bazemore for 3. Simmons pulls it in. 76ers trailing. Here's Korkmaz. Outside, Simmons. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Bazemore on the wing. Out to Chris. For 3. Oubre sinks the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Philadelphia shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And stolen by Bazemore. Out in his own on the break. Throws it down as the official calls the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Howard's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for Scott. And Terrence Ferguson subbed in for Korkmaz. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
All right. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Well, that's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons. Good work there as it goes. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Warriors leading by 6. And a deep three from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And again, it's Ben Simmons. Simmons got 10 points here in the second half.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Well, Chris and his mobility are something that could set him apart at his position.
The 76ers trail by 9. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Chris kicks to Wiggins. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Simmons passes to Ferguson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And 2 free throws coming up on it. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 9. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oubre finds Bazemore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And Lee with the stuff.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Curry on the wing. A 3-ball. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Shooting one. That one on Embiid.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 8. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Curry outside. No good that time. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. It's Green in at the 3. The small forward. And for the Jazz, we've got Bogdanovich. Conley out there with Clarkson. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Simmons. Pass to Milton. Embiid with it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. Simmons passes to Embiid. Ball for Gobert. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Simmons. Now the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Now, here's Clarkson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Simmons.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early. And he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's Simmons. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Embiid, and the shot goes in. Embiid's got his second bucket.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And it's good, 2 points.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
On the wing, Milton. That 3 off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's finishing off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Rudy Gobert averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career and top 3 in the league.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Utah, and the shot goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On defense, Philadelphia. And Gobert kicks to Ingles. Milton grabs the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. To the inside, Gobert takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Maxey, covered by Conley. Here's Simmons. And no good that time. Jazz have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Gobert, the pass to Ingles. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now the 76ers on the break. On up the court. Stolen by Conley. Taken away. Feeds it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. Coach Niang comes in for Bogdanovic. O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Clarkson. Now here's Curry. Howard kicks to Curry. Back to Howard. The pass to Korkmaz, and it's good for two.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Utah trailing here. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Niang passes to Favors. The Jazz with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great positioning on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And so it's Philadelphia. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action after this word.
Everybody had their expectations of what we...
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Curry is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Howard. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Korkmaz at the 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Favors against Howard. High post Favors. No points in the game yet for him. The 76ers leading by 7. Thybulle kicks to Curry. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Korkmaz passes to Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Mike Conley subbed in for Harrison. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the COVID crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his teammates and specifically guard Donovan Mitchell. So Gobert realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it's good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 9.
I mean, not only does Bogdanovich stretch the floor, but he can really stretch it from beyond 30 feet.
Greg, he is blessed with incredible range and a quick trigger, might I add. You have to stay connected to Bogdanovich defensively because he can go on scoring tears where there's just no stopping him.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shake Milton. And Curry subbed in for Maxey. The 76ers leading by 7. Passes it to Thybulle. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. From deep, Green. A second chance effort. Embiid, no good. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And here is Ingles. Pass to Mitchell. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
To the paint. Embiid dishes to Curry. Back to Embiid. Simmons left side. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Mitchell against Embiid. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Curry passes to Embiid. Conley against Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons. Trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
It's Curry outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points. And with all the stars on the 76ers, and that should do it with the second.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Jazz. Rudy, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
The 76ers leading by 3. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
The shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they continue to control the glass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. So skilled at making the D feel nervous when he has to rock.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Harrison in for Mitchell. And then for Philadelphia, Matisse Thybulle comes in for Green. And it's Seth Curry in for Maxey. That's good from Simmons. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Clarkson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Niang. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Embiid. O'Neal with the rebound. Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Harrison with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Now, here's Clarkson, defended by Milton. Clarkson passes to Niang. tees off on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Here's Clarkson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
He gets it in there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Clarkson finds Favors. Now, here is O'Neal. And the Jazz, another three.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And Howard with the stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And the 76ers call time here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in for Jordan Clarkson. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Simmons. Terrence Ferguson comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Korkmaz checked in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Curry. The try by Mitchell.
Great defense by Harris. He put in the effort to contest that shot.
Ingles passes to Mitchell. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. 3 on the clock. Over Harris. And it's Mitchell missing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he makes that one. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bogdanovich, no luck. To the paint. He had stolen by Ingles. Here's Mitchell. Keeps it alive. And it's Bogdanovich on the foul.
What hustle on the glass. Bogdanovich doesn't give up. Have to appreciate the effort.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Maxey. Harris is out there with Ferguson. Then there's Howard. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle.
Take a break.
He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trail by 12. Now Mitchell, and the foul called on Korkmaz. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He doesn't get the second one. Utah is shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Simmons looking around. Oh, that's blocked.
Great awareness by Bogdanovich, working hard to come up with the block. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside, Simmons. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Mitchell against Simmons. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Mitchell doing a good job. In order to have a chance in this league, you've got to be able to score. He's done that tonight.
The pass to Thibault. To the left wing. Now here's Embiid. Kicks it to Simmons. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What mastery from Simmons. Fooling the entire defense in the paint there. Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line. And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Harrison. Jazz passing it around. And the basket by Ingles.
This is how Ingles went from being undrafted to big money. He does a lot of things for you, but stretching the floor is number 1.
Here's Simmons. Ingles with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's Harrison with the ball for Utah. They trail by 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws.
I love Donovan Mitchell's versatility as a scorer. Half court, in transition, at the line, adapts his game to whatever the night calls for. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Outside Curry. The dish to Embiid. Simmons left side. Just 4 to shoot. The 10-footer. And that one goes off. And the Jazz call time here. They're behind by 4. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. George Niang, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal comes in for Joe Ingles. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Conley in for Harrison. Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for George Niang. Conley against Curry. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Mike Conley.
You know, when they're searching for a basket, they look to Mike Conley to deliver. He's never rattled in big moments.
Now, here's Freiburg. He's guarded closely, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Freiburg, the pass to Embiid, and that one good.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Outside Conley, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Simmons against Conley. Simmons inside. Good!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. Conley against Curry. Count it!
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Simmons. Ingles with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot. And Conley is used to these tight spots, just keeping calm and drilling the shot.
Conley against Curry. Pass to Embiid. Misses the trade.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Ooh, off wide.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but he...
Oh, okay. The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 2. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Timeout.
It's Curry outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's Harrison in at the one. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Mitchell. Indoors tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. He kicks it to Ingles. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love it when Rudy Gobert crashes the offensive glass, uses those long arms to great advantage.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Mitchell. The Warriors making the shot. The dish to Bogdanovich. Mitchell up top. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest?
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
Now, here's Ingles. Bogdanovich missing his last shot. Rocked loose. Clock at 4. Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
My goodness, the pure shooting stroke of Steph Curry. It's the envy of every NBA player.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich to end the run. Green with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Over Harrison. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Basket counts.
Well, that's the size of Derek Favors, allowing him to snag these boards. This guy, you've got to keep him off the offensive glass. And
we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Utah calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
A different look for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. And it's Joe Ingles in for O'Neal.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz trail by 5. Now Conley. Begins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-2 run here. And a deep 3 from Curry.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Good on the shot.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Thompson, high post, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Boy, you have to admire Donovan Mitchell. This guy is capable of playing either guard position, and he plays with so much passion and energy, guys. It's infectious.
Here's Mitchell, an easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Curry, good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Bogdanovich, offensive rebound. Unable to get that one.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Down low, and Green slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley, and he banks in the layup.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And a deep three from Curry. With the teardrop, count that bucket. Curry's got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Favors. Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. You consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. So it's the Jazz now, following the score by Golden State. And then Favors with the dunk.
At 6'10", Derek Favors will always be a threat. To jam it home exposes the defense there.
Nobody near Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a Dubre off the drive. And the rejection by Favors.
Derek Favors using that long frame to send that back twice on the pipes, Kevin.
Niang kicks to Clarkson. They grab their own miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Goes up again. Chris past the basket. Pulls it from the elbow. Count that one. And the Warriors lead by 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
To the inside. Here's Niang. Back to Clarkson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Jordan Clarkson to the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Jazz shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the dunk by Bazemore.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Jazz trail by 7. .135 left here in the second, and he gets the bucket. Conley's got 6 points. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Out to Lee. And it's Chris in the corner. Lee against Conley. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Derek Favors.
Oh, my goodness. This guy is incredibly explosive. Makes Chris a tough cover.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschal. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Thompson, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Stephen Curry in for Lee. Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Pass to Ingles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Chris with the rebound. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he sinks the second. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I think one thing you know about...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Wiseman. Curry passes to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish, my goodness, the stifle tower with the score.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Thompson outside. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Gobert with the block.
Now, this is the calling card of Rudy Gobert, a superb shot blocker. The wingspan is a thing of beauty.
Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Drains the three-pointer. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell against Thompson. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man. You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. It's stolen by Gobert. And they're running. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Utah with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 14 over Thompson and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Wiggins drives in. Gobert with the block. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, when Donovan Mitchell starts to cook, you might as well sit back and enjoy the show.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. And Oubre subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Passes it to Bogdanovich. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Looney. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. Outside Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. And the pass to Pascal. Back to Wiggins. It's up a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chris, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Left side Curry. Count the basket.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Mitchell against Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you've got to credit Mitchell for staying aggressive in that situation and getting the defense to foul him.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and Lee's subbed in for Curry. Now here's Lee. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre, no one around him. Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 6.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Utah calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
8 seconds left in the third. Oubre shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Derek Favors.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then there's Favors. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power forward position.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Chris. Pascal against Clarkson. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pascal finds Lee. Back to Pascal. Pass to Bazemore. Favors with the ball. Clarkson passes to Niang. Doesn't go that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Pascal. Out to Lee. And here's Chris. It's good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
That's getting great lift on the jumper, and Chris really hard to challenge from the mid-range.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. And Conley drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warriors leading by 6. Lee passes to Baseman. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Oubre. And now here's Chris. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So it's Utah now, trailing here by 8. Jazz passing it around. Here's Harrison, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
And Curry, here we go. Wiseman with a wide open look. Misses off the left iron. Jazz trail by 5. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Mitchell. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 22 points for Steph Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Just to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Ingles kicks to Harrison. Mitchell outside. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Gobert down low. He's against Green. They could more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Curry's shot is off. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 2-point game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's the Warriors ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Wiseman. It's Curry outside. Nails the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Curry finds Wiggins.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Utah calls timeout. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediate.
From deep three-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season's...
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the 76ers, Mike Scott out there with Ferguson. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Embiid, and it's Thibault in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Thibault finds Embiid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The deep 3 from Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers. Thybulle with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Simmons. The shot from the low post is good.
Outstanding focus that time by Simmons. Nothing really rattles this guy. He's unflappable, even when he's getting bodied by the defense like that.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wiseman no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here's Thybulle. Right side, Simmons. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Thompson against Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. I mean, really skilled at making the defense get a little shaky when he has the ball.
And Simmons drops them both. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Now, here's Thybulle. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Pass to Thybulle. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you, Joel Embiid possesses remarkable talent. I mean, this big guy is graceful and strong. He's a real matchup problem for everybody.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Thompson dishes to Wiseman. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry against Simmons. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Now here's Simmons. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Simmons. And Simmons is right there. He has 6.
Boy, that's a great effort from Simmons, guys. He might have point guard skills, and he's got plenty of those, but he can bang inside, too.
Out to the wing. Wiseman kicks to Curry. And Green now, top of the key. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Stolen by Thompson. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Wiseman. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Oubre. Bazemore with it. And it's Oubre off the drive. Pascal's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Chris finds Pascal. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Lee, to the wing on the left. Pascal against Harris. No one covering.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Milton. Here's Howard. Got a hand on it. Bazemore against Green. Oh, and the jam by Bazemore.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Milton with it, working on Lee. Milton's shot is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Bazemore. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Paschal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Chris in at the 5. Home in the paint. And Philadelphia has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Harris. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Green. Inside, here's Paschal. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Paschal's got his second basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Lee passes to Paschal. Over Harris. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
It's hauled in by Harris.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 76ers trail by 9. Simmons finds Thibault. Back to Simmons. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The slashability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
Bazemore passes to Chris. That's a 2 from Lee. Nice shot from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Paschal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The pass to Embiid. That one drops for him.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Bazemore after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Golden State moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Chris can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Now, here's Bazemore. He has 6. Chris finds Bazemore. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Warriors leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Poked away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. It's deflected. They recover it. And so it's the Golden...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have a nice 7-point lead. Jack, what are your thoughts on Golden State? And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Ferguson, Joel Embiid out there with Mike Scott. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simmons in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Thompson. To the middle. Green kicks to Thompson. From 18 feet away, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And that one's good. Simmons.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson passes to Curry. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. He can't get it to go. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Simmons. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Thompson. Drains it from 17 feet out. 9 points for Klay Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harris kicks to Green. Lets it go from deep. The 76ers with another miss. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Curry gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Thompson left side. Lobbed up there for Green.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, He is willing to get it to him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Green. They need this. Wiseman with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Green. They get the rebound. Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Howard's got his first 2 points.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Wiggins outside to the paint. They swipe it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's the three. Thompson in the posts. They kick it out to Green. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court. He can run a little hot, but there's no doubting his drive, his willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
The Warriors making a switch here. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Ken Bazemore comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Oubre's checked in for Thompson. And Lee's subbed in for Steph Curry. Here's Oubre. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. On the wing, Harris. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Harris. 6 points for him.
Well, you look at Tobias Harris, and I really think attacking defenses is one of his strong suits.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Warriors making a switch here. Haskell's checked in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Warriors leading by 15. Haskell with the ball. Now Green defending. Chris pass to Oubre. Haskell kicks to Oubre. It's hauled in by Harris.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From deep. And the 76ers get it back. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth, we've got Kelly Oubre. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at point guard. Green dishes to Howard. Pascal against Harris. Back to Howard. Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
Warriors leading by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Chris. Here's Pascal. Defended by Scott. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Simmons. To the inside. Scott. The Warriors pull it in. Chris has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pascal. And stolen by Simmons. Down low, Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's got so much in his package on offense. Embiid just knows how to score the basketball.
Lee against Simmons. Here's Pascal. Inside. Here's Chris. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Ferguson.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 10. Curry deciding where to go with it. He feeds it to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Simmons against Thompson, and it's Simmons penetrating. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. No one near Curry as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark. Simmons with it. Now Green defending, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And the basket by Curry.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Green. He dishes it to Wiseman. Kicks it to Thompson. 4 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 11. Outside for Simmons. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the paint, here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Now here's Thompson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Two on the clock. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
And Embiid is right there.
Boy, that long reach of Embiid's paying dividends there, guys. An absolute machine on the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Is out there with Scott. Then it's Simmons. And it's Steibel in at the 2. And for Utah, Conley out there with Harrison. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 4 spot. Now here's Conley. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are tough.
Now, here's Thibault. Embiid wide open. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Ferguson's checked in. Conley with the 3. They get it back. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Ferguson. Here's Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Conley with a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent at realizing when to pull the trigger. Conley's outside shot is so dangerous.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
I mean, you got to love the skill set Simmons possesses. A nightly triple-double threat. He stuffs the stat sheet.
Conley surveying the D. And foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Simmons. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there.
Conley against Simmons. From 13, Conley's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6. Green kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here is Conley after Ben Simmons' bucket. And it's Conley penetrating. And Bogdanovich now top the key. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Scott. And the 76ers with some changes. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Green. Curry comes in for Terrence Ferguson. And it's Shake Milton in for Ben Simmons. Jazz leading by 4. Outside Conley to the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. It's not going to go for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. up going with the new group. Philadelphia also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Embiid, and Tobias Harris subbed in for Mike Scott. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Over Milton. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The 76ers trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. They double-team Curry. And the rejection by Favors. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell finds Favors. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's O'Neal. And Curry pulls it down.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Howard, the pass to Milton. And he gets it to go. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Utah Jazz. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Clarkson. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Favors is out there with O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power forward.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Curry against Clarkson. And Curry, here we go. Howard. And the rejection. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
Tries from 10. Clarkson finds Mitchell. Outside Favors. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Howard. Curry outside. And that one's good. Korkmaz has got his first basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Shake Milton. Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Curry against Mitchell. Favors looking over the floor, and there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shot from the top of the key, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And Dwight Howard, you know, not the same 35-minute a game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small against him. He provides a big body to deal with other strong centers. I mean, he also gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up.
So it's the Jazz now. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. Croatian sharpshooter says a lot of players who are happy over there But I wanted to have another challenge, to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Scott comes in for Harris. Danny Green, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And Simmons subbed in for Curry. Now here's Simmons. He's got 5. And the dunk by Embiid.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Conley against Simmons. Now Conley. He's got 8. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
It's good.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Conley against Simmons. Harrison in the corner. Passes it to Gobert. Out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 11 points.
Oh, man, the timing, the precision. Conley is ready to fire as soon as the ball hit his hands.
Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Simmons can't get it to go. From deep three-point range, Jazz passing it around. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And I like the commitment from Bogdanovic. Even when he gets knocked around, he stays focused on the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Simmons, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That one is off. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he's good on the second. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Conley against Simmons. Outside Conley. Bogdanovic left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
And I tell you, Bogdanovic is crafty inside. Knows how to get under the skin of the defense there and forces them to foul.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Nobody had an answer for Mike Conley in the first. He had 11 points. And that'll do it for us, the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Green in at the small forward. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
I'm not a doctor, but nothing about that play screams minor injury. Obviously, this could be a real concern.
Utah has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Milton. Mitchell's shot is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
That one good for 2.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Simmons left side. No good there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
The 76. With a completely new group now. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry's checked in for the 76ers. And the Jazz call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And it's time for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Joel Embiid. What's the news, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Korkmaz kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. Releases. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. High post, Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Gobert with the block. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Utah leading by 5, and the foul called on Korkmaz. That's his first foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Ingles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Jazz have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Now here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there. And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
And the 76ers call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Curry.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Conley, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Mid-range game of Conley. Terrific at being assertive and on the attack from there.
Fires for 3. Favors with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Conley dishes to Favors. Conley, the pass to Harrison. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And the 76ers making a change here. Howard's checked in. Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Oh, that's just a veteran, Conley. I mean, he's such an amazing defender who offers a lot of wisdom and leadership to younger teammates.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good with the layup.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Conley gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Howard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter. There's the pass to Conley. And stolen by Scott. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the Jazz call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up. With David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Harrison in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Stolen. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Danny Green, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And here's Green outside. And the 76ers get it back. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he's exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
That's good from Harris. And Harris drops them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The wide open look here for Ingles. The Jazz again can't hit it. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Harris. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Timeout called the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Ingles in the corner. And Bogdanovich kicks to Gobert. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. So it's Utah now. 6-point lead to the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Passes it to Howard. Harris outside. Back to Howard. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons. Gobert with the block. Here's Bogdanovich. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Simmons. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Harrison kicks to Gobert.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Here's Thybulle. Ferocious swat. And they'll keep possession. Harris outside. Here's the feed to Simmons. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, he's almost 7 feet tall. Simmons is a tough guard. I mean, you got to be careful not to get too physical.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 7. Outside, Bogdanovich. Ingles in the corner. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Green. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Thybulle. Now the 76ers on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Great D. You Simmons the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Utah calls timeout. They're up by 5. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Conley.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And Simmons drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Conley into the lane. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Conley's got 22.
He's a natural leader. And when it's a big possession, Conley comes alive and finds a way to deliver.
Simmons against O'Neal. Howard, the pass to Curry. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into it.
Harris's shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's O'Neal. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Simmons, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at the fairness of this. It comes into play when we talk about Simmons. He's a force inside.
And Simmons drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Conley into the lane. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Shot from the wing, and he nails that one right through the net. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Outside, Simmons. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover.
Oh, proving he can be crafty. Howard takes pride in fooling defenders and getting them to jump.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Howard nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. And here is Conley. The pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
And so it's Utah with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Bogdanovich, and it's Ingles in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. All alone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry wide open, drains it from beyond the arc.
That's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The drive by Green. Thompson outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Green slams it in.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Thompson for the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 5 now.
Awareness of what the defense is trying to do. Steph plays that one perfectly.
Mitchell kicks to Ingles. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry with the steal, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. A floater, and it's Curry laying it in. He's got 7.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to... some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He kicks it to Curry. Wiseman dishes to Green. 1:10 left in the first. And Curry has it in the corner. pulls up on the wing. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 9. And there's the pass to Pascal. Now Chris. Gobert with the block. Chris passed to Lee. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gobert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Chris finds Pascal. The 19-foot shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Conley. And Lee pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And the Jazz making a change here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. Coach Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Harrison's checked in for the Jazz. Oubre finds Chris, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Niang.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lee passes to Chris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
To the inside, Harrison. Out to the right wing. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Clarkson. A second chance effort. It's deflected.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Oubre, no one around him, but they recover it. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
O'Neal passes to Niang. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Pass to Bazemore. Lee left side. Pass to Pascal. From 15 feet away, rebound Utah.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to?
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 14 on those points from Clarkson. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Inside, Oubre kicks to Chris. Now the pass to Pascal. 1:32 left to play here in the half. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Joe Ingles comes in for Royce O'Neal. Mitchell, he's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Conley in for Clarkson. The drive by Lee. Chris finds Lee over Conley. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for George Niang. Free throw drops for Mitchell. 1:04 left now here in the second. Warriors leading by 12. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that'll be 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Curry at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 9 points for Steph Curry.
Just feels like there's not a spot on the floor where Steph Curry does not have great touch.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Wiggins, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's deflected. Down low. It's stolen by Ingles. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crack.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 15. Kenny. And that's a...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in its small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
A A clear look for Mitchell. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the paint. And that one is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Steps back and fires. Stolen by Thompson. Wiseman the pass to Curry. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Wiseman. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiseman's got 6.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Warriors leading by 20. Outside for Curry. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Passes it to Wiggins. From the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Green left side. Beyond the arc. No good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. The drive by Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry finds Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Mitchell. The tray. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
And Curry, here we go. And that one, good. 16 points for him.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
From 13. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. From downtown, Conley's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Favors. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Golden State with it. Warriors leading by 21. Golden State moving it around. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Utah has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Niang, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
The Jazz shooting the ball at 42%. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Oubre passes to Pascal. Now here's Bazemore. He's covered closely. Chris can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
O'Neal dishes to Favors.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Oubre, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Now Clarkson. No good there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Harrison. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. O'Neal is out there with Favors. And it's Niang in at the 4. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
O'Neal against Bazemore. To the wing right side. Here's Pascal. Wide open shot is on the money. The Jazz shooting reasonably well, 45%. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Clarkson and Derek Favors with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Lee against Clarkson. Down low. Chris kicks to Oubre. Back to Chris from 12 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. Chris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick decision making from Marquise Chris. Fantastic at knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Niang. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And Derek Favors with the slam.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Tipped away. And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Curry subbed in for Damian Lee. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Mitchell's got 22 points.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Curry, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And it's blocked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They get it back. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. A minute 20 left in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steph Curry.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
Conley gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
And stolen by Bogdanovic. Basket good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Curry. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Warriors lead by 21.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Conley, down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Going together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Simmons. Then it's Mike Scott. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Here's Simmons.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And Simmons drops them both.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
Curry attacking. Here's Wiggins. Passes to Weissman. Curry looking it over. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Curry with it. Now Green defending. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's good from long range.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Simmons against Thompson. And Simmons slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Simmons. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
With Simmons, the closer, the better. I mean, he's confident from this area of the floor.
And here's Green outside, kept alive, and Simmons is right there.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Simmons. Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Simmons against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry with the 3.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Scott. Korkmaz comes in for Danny Green. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Simmons. Milton the pass to Embiid. The shot's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Pascal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Milton with it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Embiid. G right on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lee kicks to Oubre. To the inside. Oubre on the wing. Out to Lee. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. They get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
And here comes Harris, leading the fast break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Here's Chris. It's deflected. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lee in at point guard. And the 76ers making a change here. Howard's checked in. The 76ers leading by 3. Curry passes to Korkmaz. Harris kicks to Curry. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Hey, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And there's a foul. He'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Warriors now. Lee finds Bazemore. Out to Chris. Right side, Lee. Whistle blows, if that's going to be a travel. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. Milton the pass to Howard. Here's Korkmaz, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Golden State moving the ball around. Nobody near Pascal. No good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Pascal. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Harris. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Bazemore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pastor. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Curry against Simmons. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Oubre against Simmons. And the shot goes down. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And stolen by Thibault. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's dangerous now letting Embiid get this deep. You're asking to get posterized with the throwdown.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Oubre. Green kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Howard's checked in for the 76ers. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. Curry outside. The pass to Thompson. No good again that time. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
27 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Curry. Wiseman with a wide open look. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points. And we know that Joel Embiid is... And...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Joel Embiid out there with Scott. Then it's Green, and it's Simmons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And stolen by Simmons.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
With the second effort, and Thompson sends it back. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Embiid inside the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Curry.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And Simmons kicks to Thybulle. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
We're never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Simmons. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Embiid is at the elbow. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Mark Moss, he's checked in for Danny Green. Here's Maxey. Thybulle, the pass to Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing that that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks to Embiid, shoots the 3, sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Curry.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Here's Embiid. Wiseman with the rebound.
Well, You know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Curry comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. And stolen by Chris. Oubre inside the three-point line. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Curry lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The 76ers leading by 7. Passes it to Harris. Over Pascal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you've got to stay down on the shot fake. I mean, once Harris has you fooled, then you're done.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 9. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And Chris, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the point.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Chris kicks to Oubre, and there it is for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harris looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Chris kicks to Lee. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Milton, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wanting to improve as a distributor, Howard helps whenever he dishes it like that. Just opens things up for him and his team.
And Lee with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that one, good.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Curry. And the foul on Mike Scott. That is his first foul of the game. It's Curry with the drive. He gets that one.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Pass to Embiid. Left side, Scott. Pass to Thibault. Green kicks to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And it's Green with the jam.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
The pass to Scott. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry with the 3. Thompson way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. It's stolen by Green. Simmons inside. It's up against Thompson. Embiid trying to break loose. Simmons can't get it to go. Here's Scott. And it's off from 3-point range. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
This is it for Embiid. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 4. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Simmons against Thompson. Simmons dishes to Green. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, Embiid has a very similar story to Tim Duncan's. I mean, the Cameroon native did not start playing basketball until later in life. Now he's one of the very best in the game.
Timeout. Called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by the 76ers. From deep. It's off. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they